Good evening and welcome back. So coming back, and those of you on replay, we hope you stay. So here we are on another Saturday. It's time for some more Darktide, so we'll just get that fired up in the background on with us summer side screens. Get rid of that. We don't need the timer ticker sitting on the screen any further. It's just leftover computer details that we just don't need because we're not running it again for the rest of the night. So how was everyone's every other day? No. Well, I had some fun, you know, get up, enjoy the day, have some fun, get ready for another day of gaming, play some games as well. It's a Saturday after all. Some games I play for streams, some games, not. Not that many ones I wouldn't put stream. Just the frustrating ones, just, You know which ones those are. Right? Any competitive game will generally be with the team. Yeah. Sometimes you get a good team, sometimes you don't. A little bit of smite, I can say. Anyhow, this. I don't know whether I should ever stream that or not. I don't have it set up on here yet, do I? No, I don't. I usually play middle assault anyway. Why? Not mid, just, assault. All random mid. It's a case of, well, this is a good way to try out all the different heroes, and maybe you're decent, maybe you're not. Maybe you get a hero you have no idea about. It's good. Hey, it loaded pretty quick. Now that we got everything, well, there, we're going to play around a little bit. I wonder why it's loaded fast. Oh, maybe it was just loading really quickly because of other reasons. Guilt of Heresy weighs on a heavy... Oh, makes sense. Honor is your life. Let none dispute it. Debatable. Your honor may be your life, but we'll also state that your life will let you keep your honor. Dying for the wrong cause does not bring you honor. Not at all. So, What's a good one here? Oops, no hair. All right. At least they didn't steal my shirts like those guys. What are my contracts? I've been playing a little bit through the week, yes. Not much. A little bit today, too. We still got some monstrosities, and we still have some scriptures to grab. Gotta kill with melee. Okay, fine. Melee, melee. No, there. That'll work. Force sword, las pistol. Hey, we got the beard back. Nice. Ah, they stole his pants. Friggin' rattling snipers. Okay, what do we got for scripture runs? Ah, a little too high for me. Grimoires, too high. I only recommend 4s and 5s with groups you know what's going on with. It's grimoires. I don't need that. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's see what this one's like.
You're a damn inspiration, you are.
Yay! I gotta inspire something sometime. Usually revulse. Sorry, revulsion. Hey, it's a full squad. Nice. I will ready. Thinking I should have brought... Oh, no, I got the laser pistol, so, you know. So we got a Psyker with an axe. Inquisitor with... Or, sorry, Zealot with... I keep calling them Inquisitors. Zealot with the Warhammer. Thunderhammer. It's not bad. Goes all black and dark and... Yes, this is how you play it. And it's just like... It's like, by the way, yeah, the screen's going to be hard to see. Really? Well, I played with Pox Hounds, which just means double and triple hounds. It's like wonderful. We've played in Blackout, which is basically really hard to see far ahead unless you got a flashlight. So, you know, bring the flashlight. Tools. Auto pistols, las rifles, a few auto guns. Those are the ones that have the joyful flashlight on them. Definitely needed. And it's just loading. I know, it's like, it's black. Don't even have the mouse to move across there to show that it's still loading and hasn't gone, hi, spank. So we've tried those rules. And of course, you have up and down difficulty ones. Oops, there we go.
The heretics are too reliant on the old water cartel cogitator array. We're going to exploit that. Security's tighter than ever, but if you can get your hands on the cipher idents, that won't be a problem.
Steal their passwords.
Once you reach the array, get the data uploaded. But watch yourselves, there'll be heavy resistance.
Yep, sneak a file into their thing. Gotta have a nice beard and go with a more dignified thing. I will admit, I am always more attracted to the ranged characters that have sort of magically ranged abilities, because most games, the magically ranged abilities recharge. You know, however they work, mana points, magic points, number of spells to cast, they can be reloaded. Most physical weapons have a limited ammunition count, depending on the game, mind you. Some of them just go, yeah, no, infinite arrows. We don't care. In which case, the bow's better. Ooh, that sounded fun, my dude. Okay, it's just catching up now. This is not a nice thing, no.
Look for a weakness, my children. Look out, sniper!
I got something. That wasn't it.
Terror dwellers act as tollkeepers between the districts. You want to get out of the stuff you've got to make with a bribe.
So dizzy.
Stumble. Oh.
Enemy fighter. I can't get free. My beloved said you'd help. Healing. Oh, don't you look pale? Please help.
It's hard to see these people.
So was I.
You can't walk through that. Can't walk through those flames.
I shall sweep all before me!
Frog Smash Tooth.
No, beloved, I didn't realize the Inquisition were above Imperial law. I should have joined sooner.
There's the bastard.
Man is fallible. Thus, the Lex is fallible, no?
I think I'm gonna go up this way. Okay, maybe don't go up this way.
No, beloved, this isn't the wrong path.
Maybe I should not have used that.
Ammo!
Oops. Oh. Get off.
The only bony nuisance is a dead nuisance! Got a gun on!
Ow. I got someone in.
Ammo! Bomber advancing! Bomber!
Where did you come from? Like, literally, where did you come from?
What armored there?
Losing so much blood.
You really should heal. brute should have its ammunition.
Pretty terrible.
Once we're down there, that's it.
Stay back. First thing.
God, Emperor, would you look at that? Hasty kindred, let us stir this place clean.
You're so exhausting.
This is just like, wow.
Smells bad.
Crumbling. But then,
Oh, he thinks it smells bad. It's got to be horrible. Found them.
Gunner, kill it.
Worship me or die!
Tertium is a living thing, really. We are merely microbes, treading its poison blood.
A flamethrower does not help. No, because it's fog, not
Grenade!
typical. The enemy has the best one.
Trade row, where someone's always buying if you're selling. No questions asked.
I would have dropped that earlier, but I had Ogren Bum to shoot too.
Med station, suckered for flesh and soul.
I don't think. Make sure they're dead, dude.
Damn shotgun.
I'm sure I've done all this before.
Somewhere. I think the bit that drives me nuts is when you think that they're dead.
This is correct, is it? Shield me, I'm reloading.
Oh, I'm out.
The hound's dead.
Fucking dog. They're definitely dead. See, I got Deflector as my sword ability. Effectively, I can bounce, hate that. I thought he was dead. I'll pick it up.
Need to keep fighting.
Oh, good.
That's going, hound.
doesn't sound good. Hey, it's an ATV.
Duty done, soldier! Rest now!
They're endless!
Keep that
Did they just...
So we can die!
You want this ammo, Sparkhead?
The hound approaches! The hound slain!
Okay, so let's see what happened here. Couple people got grumpy, annoying, dropped.
I don't trust any of you. Clear?
I'll have you know I'm perfectly trustworthy. My beloved said so. Medicaid station! Throwing grenade! Ranger slain!
I'm sensing it. Stupidity.
We got a Ranger! My dream is not for you!
Healing up. Don't let them reach me.
Ammo!
Yay, what's in this box? Oh, ammo. I'm full. Oh.
Trapper's gone!
Fox flavor!
Search the bodies. We need that site for ident.
Ammo! Shotgunner!
Hadron, here. All-space scan beginning. Remain in close proximity.
Shotgunner!
Is everyone back? Yeah, everyone's back. I don't know, maybe there was a connection. Okay, they're all dead. Where? Oh, fuck you.
Got it. Take magic box from pocket. Point it at things until it goes green. Even you can do that, can't you?
Ow!
Red gunner! Why does everything hurt? Heal thyself, King.
No, I figured I was going down. There would always be one guy behind you. It's guaranteed. Oh, good swing.
Remember that.
Thank you. Hound!
Kill the beastie.
Stop screaming, David!
You've seen too much blood.
Nura,
You will
don't pick us up. Just get.
That's unexpected.
Yeah, that's trying too hard to try to pick people up without dealing with the hound. You got a hound, you have to deal with the hound. You have to clear people off. Just picking them up in a crowd like that, that's a guaranteed fail. It is. It is. Ah. Okay, those are miserable to see through. Basically, unlike dark, I don't see how you see through that. So basically, the enemy's got full sight, you don't. Crap. It's like, since when do they get night vision goggles and we don't? Don't have even bases auspice to tell you where they are. Right? You need a gun with like an auspex tied to it or something. Which doesn't have, you know, like the what's it, colonial marines versus aliens with a thing that tells you where the aliens hiding out. Get those things. Oh well. Like I said, I kind of figured we were going to go down once the heavy guy got too far away from us. Well, it was a tasty new pistol. I gotta check that against my other pistol. It's not as good as my other staff. %, close range damage on repeated hit. Dum dum. That's not bad. I'll actually pick that one up.
Transaction complete.
I'm looking for a good rapid fire weapon. Hey, these aren't that good. The torch, you know, this isn't bad. Right? You know, torch, 156 damage, 106 rounds, but it consumes like 2 rounds to go to fire. I just needed a secondary, you know, like this guy here. Just needed an alternate weapon with a flashlight, so I had, you know,
Yes.
more than just
Can I be of service?
bleh. Compare. Okay, so I got higher. It's same reload speed, less penetration, less critical bonus, less damage. Mostly because I've tried these. These don't work so well. This has got the same, well, a little bit less damage. I think they have, what do you got, 10 rounds a second, inspect, 7 rounds a second. So higher rate of fire, 10 damage more, but this is 105 in the clip. This isn't. Let's go take this out. Yeah, I'm worried about, I got so many melee I have to kill. So carrying a rifle isn't bad. Pistol's nicer, faster to swap to. Do not want. I mean, pays very well, but damn, can't see where we're going. Let's play something we can actually finish. Yeah! Ooh, wait, actually. Escape. 10. Cancelled matchmaking. That's scriptures. I need scriptures as well. I gotta try out these two guns. I'll try the laser first. Because lasers don't just fire, like, it's not 105 rounds in the clip, unfortunately, because it's a charge of 105 power units, but not every las weapon draws one power unit for one las zap. Many of them actually draw like 2 and 3 charges per shot. Like your standard charge one, the Lucius pattern las gun, usually has a 2 to 3 charge for the single shot and a 4 to 6 for the charge up.
Expect heavy resistance. For the slower among you, that means many enemies. Shoot first.
Just don't look at her in the eye. She won't see you. She'll growl you. Psyker's gotta have a beard.
Smells of death down here.
Wait till a dozen habs get pumped through here. Hopefully you'll be gone by then.
I don't like the sector habulum. Too many enforcers, informants, and witch seekers.
Are you listening, varlets?
Roughly 2 rounds per thing, so it's actually a 55 round magazine.
Oh, beloved, they won't let us go back. My dream is not for you!
I agree with that hand pistol. Well, those are dregs. Was it dregs or scabs I had to murder with melee?
A purifying grenade!
It's just a horde.
Area is in substandard repair. Much use around here.
I heard it.
Scriptures.
I said I want to use primary melee, but
This is how it's done.
that's not bad. That actually counts as a melee kill, if you believe it.
Another dead dropper!
Ranger slain!
Why would it be a beast of Nurgle?
I think it's time to kill you.
Destroy the abomination! Get behind him! Shoot in the back!
beloved take you, monster! We want to fight, not the war! Move out!
Fair enough. You got any scummy thing?
Direct gunner!
Main structure supports! They're carrying a lot of weight! Seen worse than this?
Ooh, garbage bags.
They found a very good position. Oh, it's gonna blow!
Did he fall down behind it? No, he didn't. You dead? Oh, you are
My
dead.
beloved calls Imperial Guard commissars a necessary evil. I wonder what he means.
And face judgment!
I don't like them. Cast them from my dream.
May this grenade deliver holy
The
fire!
barrel's about to explode.
Heretic! Cover me! I'm reloading!
Kill you, stomp you dead, chop your heads off, and send you over the edge. Oops, someone's head's exploded.
Take that cover. Focus fire. Aye. Bad dog, sit, stay. No, beloved. Something about this isn't right.
Nothing about this is right. Especially the way you talk of your beloved.
Really involved. Oh, palms and unguents. Bomber eliminated. Oh, grenade.
A grenade! Medicare station! Ammunition! In the very nick of time!
Yep, get the ammo. You know,
Activate sender D16, varmints.
Feeling about his shot. Ranger! Kill confirmed!
tasty.
Medipack!
Here we go.
Assessment. Ambush. Uses? Well, that's up to you.
Radiant surprise coming in. Neutralize the trapper!
Beneficent Emperor, raise your hand!
Get back from that barrel!
Gunner!
Gunner! Kill it! Kill it! Watch and learn! Don't waste ammo! You're dug in! Hold your ground! Drive them back! Oh, I should reload! Bomber! Kill it is only way! He's safe!
Another
78. The body dies.
Literally standing on the one square that was like safe from bomber boom.
We've almost got it. No second.
Kind of works okay.
What? Learn. Got it.
Ascender D16 relocated. Continue on, varmints. You are now in Pathlock HL1866 123. You should not be. Keep moving.
My dream is not for you, trapper!
Medicaid station!
Your arm's not hanging off! Don't waste healing on it!
I saw it first. That's fair. That's how it works.
But you're not gonna pick it. You should pick it up, bot, but you're gonna stand there and like.
Reload your
La, la,
weapon,
la, la, la.
Sniper! Ammo! Let this grenade obliterate our foe!
Did she pick that up?
On to the next one, priest!
My work is far from over!
I heard something. That's what made me come back up here. She got it. Cool. Told you I heard something.
I need that ammunition. Mine!
Fine. You can still murder people with that? I can.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Yes, beloved, it was angry, wasn't it?
Even the air here is filled with corruption! Cover me while I reload!
Do you see, beloved? Ammunition.
Really? Aw, I was looking to basically do a little bit of shopping. Well, you ain't getting up anymore. Who? Oh, you.
One shot, one
What we got?
Ammo!
You cannot hide from judgment, Sniper!
Wait, where are they?
The time for healing is at hand!
The mutant's pain is ended!
Thank you!
Hurts. Why does a dream hurt?
Waypoint.
Station.
Judicial Enforcement Station TM8 707.
Doo-doo-doo.
Achieved.
Ammo!
I need that!
A grenade! Why did I dream that into being?
I can get away with this.
Take you!
Oh, just take off some heads here because they don't need them.
Praise the Emperor's beneficence! Ammunition!
Proceed through Sanctum Codexes TM8 707 to Magistrati Uriet TM8 707.
Oh, ammunition. Lucky me.
I'll have it!
Well, yeah, I've got 2 whole clips, and I don't generally use that much of it. I ate the entire bundle because we were... Go away. It was less.
engaging. Focus. Fire.
Right, it was less of, you know, it was the defend the whole area type thing.
Eliminating target.
They're here. They're here.
This way! We fight in his holy light!
from here.
Scriptures! Follow me! Scriptures! Scriptures! Follow me!
Look at that soldier.
My thanks!
That works. We got 3.
Don't read it!
His light will guide us!
Oh,
Even
right
into this darkness!
They seem quite comfortable.
Come! Let us tend our wounds! Ammo, quickly!
We're pretty good with that. Well, Force Sword has a couple of really neat tricks to it. First,
There is a point where law ends and self-interest asserts itself.
like this one, like I said, effectively has sort of sword and shield. That's hard to...
You need to group together.
Look, Ruffy,
Thank you.
ammunition.
Agreed! Grenade!
do that. I'll just borrow this temporarily. Throw the book on the ground. Like, ah, yes.
Access penitentiary elevator. Proceed
Right.
to target location.
I'll do it again. I thought I killed you.
Down there! We ain't coming back.
Can you not hear its pocket soul?
Emperor's throne! Leave the damn thing alone! Stop eating the fucking armor! Here, catch this!
You will stalk these lands no more, trapper!
Reload.
Die, gunner!
We can heal, yes?
Yes.
Elevator access granted. Present your crypt key.
A grenade!
Looks munted.
Fight our foes!
Ammo!
Scriptures!
Ooh. Yes, let's not leave them behind.
Been a while since the enforcers were about
My
to take.
Down here, the Emperor's
Important.
is the only hope. Been that way for a long time.
Maybe we'll get it straightened out when the war's
Teases it.
It's dead!
Your efforts would appear to be sufficient.
Or sword just really does work very well. Yay, and we got all the books out. You still get that? Yeah, you. Ooh, toy. Ah, laser gun. Alright. No. So that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. I needed to try out one of those rifles to see how well it sort of handled. I need to try out the other one because it does have a flashlight on it. The auto gun, yep, and that other laser I just got. Right. So effectively, that laser rifle is 50 rounds with a flashlight. This is 34 rounds and 10 rounds damage more. This is just a straight. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. That's very workable. Right? I would actually say it's more workable than this. I'll try this gun out anyway. The Emperor did give it to me in the end. It says 6% power for 1.3 on this, and nearby enemies for another 8. So it's about 14% if you kill an enemy at close range. Both are that. 20% damage to this and range damage specialists. That's your gunners and other things. So, could be good. This one, on the other hand, has that. And pretty decent stats. I mean, the only thing terrible on there is stopping power, which is damage versus flak armor. Not so great. But then the clip's so large, even if it's only 2 rounds a shot, which I think it is for this particular rifle. But it's not meant to be very good at that. The ranged critical hit damage, which is 8. That's weak spot damage, which is that. This one can be changed. Re-roll that a few times, and add another blessing. I think that would actually make it into a very decent weapon. Rawr.
Really? This will be interesting.
Yes, I got 12 out of 25. Yay! And it's dregs. So it is the guys.
Bad feeling about this.
You do? If you have a bad feeling about it, I gotta have a terrible feeling about it then. Okay, That's grimoires. That's grimoires. That's scriptures. I do need scriptures. That's scriptures and more money. Yes, this is scriptures and more money. The dregs are the guys that look like they're sand people. Scabs look like they're wearing armor.
The heretics have taken control of a
So we have one gunner, one zealot, and a pair of psychers.
And if the Emperor wills, we'll get drinkable water in the hive again.
Yay! It's not a lot of long hairstyles, and it's like, because, you know, helmets. I know I don't have a hood. Hey, we've joined their side.
Not many walked this road into Cartel HQ and came out again.
It's gone very still.
That's the end of the region.
Yeah, every time I gain a warp charge, I get a bit of toughness recover. And I can earn a warp charge from just about any...
Where did you learn to do that, sibling?
It's really
This
not
way.
hard, sibling. The others can do it. I see how you all regard We're not digging
mine.
Something we better find another way in. Well, I'm glad
These are dregs. These...
Emperor has
see,
a plan
his head
for you,
just popped.
Psyker. Remember that.
We've got a rager.
I'll take. I can't. I'm full. So Severina should have taken it, but they didn't.
Not that I'm surprised.
Beast and Nurgle, huh?
We have done good work today.
Yeah. As long as I've got my sword, I have effectively unlimited dodge. Wee.
Grab some of that ammo, zealot. Down it. No
Seriously?
turning back.
Yep.
Grenade. Yes, we're all very impressed. Good riddance to the ball.
So, you know, that's a bonus. So, yeah. Wait, do other weapons? Most other weapons only have a limited number of dodges before.
Worship chaos as gods, but they can't be gods, can they?
Maybe they are gods, but I wouldn't recommend giving them your soul. Ammo!
How much of this can a single pilgrim require? You'd only misuse it.
You do have talent for killing, veteran.
That's why you don't trust me. Yeah?
Got a little recovery going. I just pop someone's brain. Every brain burst I do is this, and I have a 10% chance to... Well,
Ammo!
Barrel's gonna explode!
If you call that elevator, you'll get company.
Ammo!
The bullet is dead! Raise the
that's not bad. Controllable. We could learn how to handle that gun. I think I used this before.
Look, Vanathic, ammunition! Master! Don't let it get close! Ooh!
We psychos are good at killing.
I don't like to pull that. So you can aim off.
Beloved, now will be a good time for some help.
Vanathic, ammunition!
I gotta kill these guys with some melee. So I'm going to want to slash and hack them. Away. I don't know if standard power... I think standard powers like that count as ranged. Brain bursts like that, though, count as melee.
I'm not afraid of you.
Stay vigilant, pilgrims! His light shines upon us! Pray for mercy, trapper! heretical place indeed.
Yes, heretical. That's why we're here. You know, heretics. Mm.
The blindness of rank.
Terrible.
I can still hear the screams. This place is built on death.
Quick switch.
Beloved, you'll have to speak up. I can't hear you.
Perhaps you could ask him to
Still.
speak loud enough
Yes.
for all of us to hear.
Wouldn't that just make you crap your pants if it was actually the Emperor he's talking to?
The silo isn't far.
The Emperor's mercy!
Mine!
That thing's gonna need a recharge.
Do. Plug in.
I do hope there's less turbulence the next time we deploy.
Emperor delivered
Medicaid
from
station.
reckless pilots.
Well, I suppose we haven't yet exploded, so it could be worse.
True. Could have exploded. Could have been shot down. Could have been all sorts of things.
Quest is this way.
Ah, still better to fight in the shadow of the hero.
Goodbye ahead.
Grenade!
I don't use them.
Do you seek ammunition, Zealot? Medipack! Mine!
Enough. Nope. No book. No book.
Grenade!
There's ammo here, Zealots.
Yeah, I'm full.
That's right. Woo! We got the bomber! Stab bomber! Ah, grenade!
Stab bomber!
He dead.
Bomber's dead.
Bear witness to the rewards of
Ammo!
sin. I'll have it! Barrel's gonna blow! Must rest. Must rest.
Let's use this.
I'll take that for the moment. Well, I got 2 books. The third book could be anywhere along the way. Carrying the ammo is not a bad thing. We got 1 hound.
Hey, ammo!
Dang it. It's a Dreg shotgunner.
We're surrounded! Keep fighting! Hide their bodies, but not their minds.
You. Just
If we head down, we're not getting
No.
back out.
I'm taking your head.
Trap is gone. Good riddance.
Ammo!
This is the end. I need that.
Pay attention,
I
fanatic.
need that.
There is ammunition here.
Have no fear, pilgrims. We are righteous.
You're not at the silo yet? Better fix that.
Just run down. Oh yeah, by the way, if they get kills, there's a chance I can regenerate my toughness too.
Oh, arms and angles. Oh, nice shot.
Right? If I'm in coherency. That's my coherency ability. I chose. Right? I chose that as my coherency. Nope. I've had the book, one of the books, literally spawn right here. That's why I went and double checked it all.
Time
Activate the auto cleanse.
Don't let the demon interfere.
Ammo!
Destroy the demonic growth and you can end this.
Certain areas, I swear, have more like... It's a grenade. Instead of looking at it, what is that? Ooh, that's not. That's Diamante.
I got one! I bet there are more.
You need to kill all of them to make this work.
So,
Stand back!
oh, it's right there. I got them handled here. You kill that thing. I gotta kill so many of these with melee. Told ya. Doesn't matter the attack? No, it doesn't matter the attack. Could be a ranged attack, could be a melee attack. Could be someone else's attack. Made a mess of that. No, I highly agree with that pistol. You do? Oh, yeah. Damn, couldn't dodge far enough out of the flames.
Clearing already. Good work today. I'm authorizing extraction.
Going to have to. Thank you. Just run. Just cut the dogs. Bad dog. Sit. Stay. Yay, so that gives me 15. That just means I need 10 more. I need at least... Well, that's 2, sorry. 2. Basically, I need like 3 or 4 more missions that with grimoires. That's okay, we can do that all night. What do you give me this time? Ooh, new trauma staff. That must be compared. Hmm. Ugh. Lug jar drinking? Yep. One of those days. If I need to, I've got a root beer in the mini fridge. It's a good one. I've tried many root beers over the times. I must admit, it is by far the finest thing to get. You like it, you're golden. If you don't like it, well, find another drink. The one singular thing I have found in all my time is almost every restaurant, at least in Canada, will do a root beer. Now, I'm not a fan of the trauma staff in general, but I have a staff here. Okay, so let's have a look. It has less warp resistance, less charge resistance, less damage, less quell. It only has a higher blast radius. Well, that's not worth bringing. Sorry, my Emperor, but my existing staff exists. I gotta take this thing for a walk. I'm actually gonna reroll this, if this is a decent enough gun to go walking with. This turned out to be a decent enough gun, so I'll keep it. Just a shredder auto pistol, main reason. It's got a flashlight, it's a pistol. When I'm running around with the blade, I like to basically jump back, forth. Oh yeah. You know, when you're walking with a veteran gunner or veteran sharpshooter with this pistol, it is really lethal. Right? It is beautifully lethal. They kill enough dregs? No, not yet. Darn it.
Prove me wrong. Return in glory.
Very well, we will return in glory. Which ship is that one? Oh, there's scriptures. There's grimoires. There's grimoires. There's scriptures. Scriptures. Delta Refinery, Delta 17. I honestly think someone's forgotten about basic metallurgy in 40K universe.
Our favourite heretics are brewing a pathogen in a fuel refinery.
Well,
You'll gain access via flow control.
I know certain steels don't need as much refining to get certain levels of strength out of
The
them.
old refinery's been taken over, so keep your eyes open.
Due to, and this is the key element, due to the local contaminants in the soil and or ore, usually ore. It's like, but it's the ability to remove some of those, but some of those contaminants are great and others are terrible, like fake iron sand. Gonna turn into an absolute garbage pile in a moment. Innocence proves nothing. Where are we? Oh. Okay.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Oh wow, you beat the scoof out of 3. Okay, so it's 3 rounds per that. Yarrick, Cosgrave, and we have a bot.
This is flow control. Time for the next phase. I've got you now. Kill those demonic extrusions and you can make your way onwards.
Oh, in the head!
Point and shoot.
Yes, beloved, I see that trapper.
Die, you carcass post bucket. One more to go. It's a big one.
Ooh.
Found you some healing, veteran. The trapper's been killed.
Lasers don't generally go through infested. That's the word I'm looking for. Infested.
The demon's heading up. Now you can use the elevator.
Oh, good.
Headhunting.
Right, get out of here before the next lot arrive.
Sounds like a go.
Go there!
Just push the
You
button.
know
What was
we'll all
last
be
in?
exposed to this carking disease, yeah? Fine comfort that'll be once the projectile dysentery kicks in.
Dysentery, poops. Projectile diarrhea. Ooh, thank you.
Get clear of that ammo!
What's up here?
Belly pack.
Ammo!
Let's use this!
Aye.
Almost there. Keep to the pipes.
Time to count the ammo and offer our prayers. Verily, let our praises ring out across this benighted world. Russia! Cower, hound!
Gab.
Someone shoot that Oxmaster!
We got it! We got it! Assault group coming in!
Back to back.
Oh dear, the barrel!
Clever.
Look out, gunner! Ammo crate! What a splendid healer stick!
40K station!
My beloved has many regrets. He says the Imperial tithe is a harsh necessity.
No tithe! No soldiers to protect anyone! I pity the governor who doesn't pay up!
Well, the tithe is Imperial tithe paid in thrones. Yeah, that's actually the name of the currency.
Is that a switch? Scab gunner!
But I know you can't normally move like that when you're doing it. It's one of the feats I have.
Go there! Oh, it's dead. Fancy that.
I don't know where your bomb's going, my dude, but
Ambush! No, please!
listening for a book. I heard something. It's usually a bad sign.
Scriptures!
There's the book.
Scriptures!
Stairs! Can anyone see that hole?
That's it. Good enough. We has it. We have 3 of them. Hurrah! I know I've got a sword technically that's got better stats than this, but can't mess with blessings right now, and I think this blessing is just the absolute best. Hot gun, my dude.
It's harder to miss. Healer! Now! Medicaid station!
This is a job for your data interrogators. They'll override the pressure control.
Yes, beloved, the barrel's going to explode! Oh, look out for that barrel! Not for you, Trapper! Oh, joyous day! The Trapper's day!
I knew you were gonna come through that door. I heard you. Of course, the sword swings through the door. Does it? Does. No, everyone's standing here. Basically, 90% of the enemies are going to come through that door.
Cyber exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
All that pose.
Gotta change that.
Acceptable.
This way!
Oof. We got 4 warp charges. We're good.
The interrogator must be restored! Covering fire
You're like, oh, you play pretty mean close combat like this. I do. As long as I've got, what, 3 people in coherency. So, yeah, I just got a warp charge just there.
Bombers dead!
Iterative phase nearing completion. Parameters
Outstanding!
Throwing grenades!
Gonna go. Oh, there. Went there. It's got it.
That should keep this particular pathogen out of circulation. Time to come up. Move.
Move, move, move. Take a look at that. Oh, I know, I've played a couple rounds and not even showing you what my build is.
A worthy shot!
Oh, it's about to get hot!
No more fire!
You do it? I can do that. It's like the more cityscapey, internally kind of thing, the more scabs you get, the more sort of abandoned area, the more dregs you get. He just gave me one of those. Say, here, have another one. You seem to like that gun. Actually pretty good. The blessing's awesome on it. I'll give you that. It's 43% extra weak spot damage. It just, if I was able to, I can't, there's no stash. I can't put this weapon in a box and then give it to my sharpshooter, unfortunately. And there's the reroll blessing thing hasn't come along just yet. If it does show up, I'm almost guaranteeing it's going to be like, you have to go to the tier 4 and 5 missions to get the resource for it. Okay, so this is the new toy. Okay, 12.5 on this. Burn stacks on critical hit, maximum of this. Interesting. Well, I can automatically tell you, no, this I can go with because it's got extra damage by shooting them in the head. This is critical hit. I don't even know how to activate that, so I'm just going to dump that one. Ease. And we'll take out this rifle again. Unless...
I am a
not enough dregs yet.
lodestone.
Not enough dregs yet.
Duck when they start shooting.
Ooh. Classic piece of advice.
How may this humble unit assist you?
Slightly better, but the mobility's down. Ooh, here we go. Compare. I need a... See, I like the damage, the finesse, the first target, the warp resistance. Those are all really good. Mobility's... If I show you what mobility does, it's sprint speed and dodge distance. So, losing that is pretty good. I like that. This has got even more warp resistance. Why is this one this? Because it always tells you your first target damage. And this is what first target is 1 point, you know, between 1 and 1.4 times damage on your first target. Right? So it's a 10% critical chance bonus on it for this. It's pretty decent. And 8% melee critical hit. So it's very nice. And finesse is your weak spot power. And critical, so it's 2.28 times critical and weak spot. So if I hit him in the head, it's 2 times weak spot damage with 1.3, which gives it some pretty mean early damage. So it's hitting for like what that on the 3.5, so 3.5 times damage on that, which is like 180 for a headshot, but with the same speed as a quick one. Dodge limit unlimited, and improved attack speed when in close. Warp resistance slows down how much, you know, peril I generate when I charge it. This one's 18% peril when I charge it, so I can get 5 charges against 5 enemies, and it's 46 out of 52. This one, as you can see, is only 1.2 with a 2.29, and it's 14% versus the other one's 18, so it's still only 5 charges. But the sprint speed is actually negative, so you actually slow down when you run with it. Ugh. I'll get at that one so I can compare it against my other one.
Processing.
Yeah, that's not that close to what I'm looking for in an staff. And my snub nose revolver, the penetration is below 70. Yeah. So wound. That's just a wound. Take one of those. I can do with an extra wound one.
Approved. Farewell.
You know, I got 3 health, but no extra wounds right now. A lot of extra health. You know, 4% toughness, which 100, that's 104 toughness. Block efficiency, combat. Anyway. Beats. So, this is the fun one right here. Right? You know, movement speed, I get this. I usually run this one. Right? Gain peril instead of losing stamina. Below critical peril, then you start losing stamina, so it's extra block. So, out of my toughnesses, you have toughness for all the peril you quell. That's when you see me holding my hand and that peril number running down, that's quelling. Right? So, percentage toughness that way. That generates a lot of toughness, and it's easy to get because you can just charge up a force weapon and then quell it, charge up and quell, charge up and quell, charge up and quell, and you don't need enemies near you to sort of recharge your toughness. This one, of course, 10% when you kill with warp attack. That's if you're killing with a charged sword or a staff basic or charged attack counts as a warp attack. Brain burst also does, but, you know, your main thing, which is this, your grenade, if you would, your G key. This one works better because every time you gain a warp charge, it's 30% toughness, and you gain a warp charge when you brain burst. Right? Killing them with the range grants, yes, extra damage, but also this, you know, more damage for more peril. You have more resistance for more peril. This works. And then, of course, when you kill an elite with a brain burst, specifically with a brain burst, you get the soul blaze targets. It's not bad. The range on it's pretty decent. But, and I'm going to put the but on this one, the ones you're trying to reach out in brain burst are either tucked behind cover, which is pretty decent. You know, if it's a tight little group of guys all dug in, it's beautiful. But if it's like a sniper on their own, not so much. But brain bursts are easy enough to charge up and fire off again, so that's not a huge loss. It is, unfortunately, the weaker of the two. The extra damage straight up versus this. So, meh. Right? This is the one I love. These ones are good, too. These are for this. So, first of all, you know, combat ability, which is your cooldown every time you kill an elite. You know, allies and coherency. That's cool. Right? That really is powerful. Because this here basically dumps your peril and staggers enemies, and there's some goody fun that you can have with it. So that's pretty awesome. Right? This one I find is bloody brilliant because it doubles up with this one whenever I gain a warp charge, which is why I have it. You or an ally in coherency, so this 4% chance 4% chance to gain a warp charge. That's, you know, that's awesome. Right? This one is brilliant when you're fighting enemies that take more than one stonk. Right? So if you brain burst someone, your next brain burst, because it's not going to take less than that, gives more damage, which is awesome. If you brain burst swap to a force weapon, that takes less. If you brain burst and your friends are firing on it, even less. Right? They do more damage. So against monstrosities, you brain bursting, well, they just kills really fast. Right? That's a huge power team one. That's awesome for yourself. That's awesome as a team. That's pretty cool as well. It's all awesome. This one's pretty good, especially if you're going with this, because your blocks, like if I was blocking with Deflector, I could then quell and get ridiculous amounts of toughness. Right? You know, gain extra toughness from ranged attack based on peril, so the more you do it. Because I'm trying to go around melee right now, I don't have my staff. If you're carrying a staff, this one's not that great, because your staff's quell is usually faster, or as fast than your normal quell. But you can't move very quickly when you're quelling. So this is better. These are better if you've got a staff. This is better if you're running around with just a sword. If you've got a staff and a sword, these are better. Because you can always swap to your staff to cool down instead of having to stay your sword out and do it. Now, warp charges increase your straight damage. Right? 4%. So 6 times 4, 24. Pretty decent. Plus, it also togbles up with this one, which is awesome. More warp resistance, which means, or peril resistance, means you can charge up your abilities more often. I just have this one, Kinetic Flare. All attacks give me a 10% chance to basically just murder low-level targets, which is what that is. Brain Burst, which gives me a warp charge, which triggers this. So, but that can only happen every 15 seconds. This takes 5 seconds. So basically, 10 seconds after this is finished, I can get another warp charge and get that, provided it hasn't gone off with this. Your abilities are basically this one, which is really cool. This one basically spends your warp charges, so you dumps them. Trust me, if you've got this one ability, they build really fast. And it gives you a massive ability to get your next psychokinetic wrath pretty quickly, which is brilliant. This is the one a large number of people use. Enemy killed by Soul Blaze, which is like this, gives you a warp charge, which would activate this. Right, so if you had this, and maybe this, and probably this one, and this one, you can get a lot of warp charges really quickly. Right, this is the one you run if you've got the Flame Staff, because the Flame Staff counts as Soul Blaze. He's good. This is the one I've got, so basically when I fire off, I can brain burst faster, because normally I run this one for all my staffs, except this is what I run with the sword. This is what I run with all the staffs except flame. This is the one I run with the flame staff. Right? Simple reason why. Like I said, with the flame staff, bonus extra warp charges. Extra warp charges turn into scriptures. It's a 3, it's scriptures, I need scriptures. It's also a tab, which basically means it's in dreg territory. Oops, that's what I do. I'm going to do this. Right? Actually, I will do that. Cancel that one. That one's better. It's also drag territory. It's sort of like, you know, that one's can be drag or, you know, this. This one tends to be more scab. You know, Barros, it's an internal one. It tends to be more scab, or yeah, scab versus drag. Abs tend to be more drag than scab. Not always. You know, you wind up the other way around entirely. Oh boy, it's a wait time. It's all right. So me, I know we can only even see what everyone's melee weapon is. Now, personally, I don't like running around with a force blade and a force staff. I did start running around with both of those, but I stopped. For my single purpose reason, it was kind of a case of, if you're swapping from your force staff to your melee weapon, chances are you've got a large number of people running into you, and your peril level is stupidly high. Which means you can't really use the peril function of your sword. And you can't use the quell function because you're obviously using the weapon to stab things with. Right? It's just the mechanical of it.
Putting out a real strange broadcast. Crawls right down the brain and corrupts you from within. Bad stuff. I'll drop you nearby. Get in and stop that signal. Don't waste any time.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, right? You get the idea. You know, if you're swapping from one to another, and you don't really have the swing to swing the room to swing it, then yeah, you know, going from brain bursts to melee, same deal, but you can always quell in between. You know, it's just one of those. And I gotta compare all my blades again.
There's breathing wood this level.
Pick up the pace. You've a long walk ahead of you.
This district's just rust and ruin.
Feels like we're a long way up the spire. How far's ground level?
ready for this.
Gonna have to be. We have Shagor, Brack, and Cockerel. The Strat. Ab level 32, 7, 732.
The consulate on lockdown. You need the relief.
Fresh talk. Opening up.
Hurts. Why does a dream hurt? Bulwark!
Get hit in harder. Aim for the egg.
Oh, look, that trapper's been killed.
Killed with this thing.
Kill that poxburster.
And now you know why I have the Burt points that I have. Because when I go to... Goodbye, you.
This one's for Katie. Yes, beloved, they're hiding.
Someone call for a boat. Scab vomit.
The dead have followed out. Focus, right.
Did you bring your ID papers? Oh, so good.
Let's go. It's just ammo. Diamantide. Grenade. No one's short on them. Wonder if they just told it not to use that spot anymore.
Hear that? That quiets the sound of faint breathing in before vomiting all over us.
Happens to me. What?
Yes, beloved, it was angry, wasn't it? Before he dies.
Oh, did this room get crowded?
For my beloved.
I need medicate!
What a mess that was. Medicaid's just up around the corner,
On the
but
right path.
Fucking bother!
We can heal, yes? Oh, this is nice. If only everyone wasn't trying to kill us.
This is nothing. The higher you go, the better it is.
hey, we got another big boy. On him indeed. Oh,
It hurts, beloved. Yes, beloved. Hiding is cheating.
I need to splat your head. Hold still.
Being a loyal cultist is no guarantee of safety. It's like working for Enix this way.
I needed to squash you with brain because I needed the toughness. No, you can't jump that one, slab.
Move together. It's the best option.
Breaching the Empyrean!
Parapsychers and... I'll use one of those. I could do with the thing.
Ammo! If we carry on, we're trapped!
I haven't used my gun yet, I don't think. But change.
You need to power up the gates to breach the ventilation system.
There's a house nearby!
Dead, yes, dead.
It's unusually foul!
Such carnage. The brute knows his work.
See, there's a brain burst just from a melee hit.
Something strange approaches. Kill the gunner. We are caught in their killing field.
Let's keep us, I might say. There's a warp charge.
Do it again.
Okay. Crap, where are you, boy?
So acceptable. I know. I'm good, right?
You are such an artist.
Tunnels open. And move on.
So they've got an axe.
I'm not afraid of you.
Of them I'm not afraid of, no. I think they're doing the same stunt I am, because I can see that they've got the same warp charge on them.
The course is fast, but you've a long time ahead of you.
The hound is dead!
Oh, that's
How
not...
many of you actually know what protocol means?
You can give us clues, yes? What's that racket?
Look, brute. Ammunition.
Scriptures?
I'll grab that, thank you.
Yes, beloved. I can see that bomber. Thank you.
Just check. watch it. I'm just gonna go up here then.
Ammo!
Reaching into the wall!
Oh, look out! That barrel!
Going to blow!
Oh,
Right. Take it slow.
what are you? Shoot me in the.
How does ship enter warp then?
Some will tell you it is warp drives, or the astronomicon, or navigators. Really, it's just magic.
Oh,
Oh dear, the barrel. Oh look, stars.
not doing so.
Barrel's going to explode!
I hope this eases your pain.
EST Station.
We can tend our wounds here.
I'll squish someone's head.
I've left him worse.
Wouldn't doubt it. Abhumans are generally not treated well.
Yes, beloved, the barrel's going to explode.
See, they're using an axe and a staff.
The barrel's about to explode.
Bank me.
Oh, it's about to get
Gonna cough there for a moment. Thank you.
nothing sniffless. Ah, did it there.
Right, let's see about getting the signal shut down.
Nice.
My beloved told me what's in our rations. You can have mine.
Probably corpse starch. Corpse starch? Yeah, corpse starch. Corpse starch
The demon get in
is the lovely, lovely idea that a body, you know, you heard Soylent Green?
heretics.
Same idea.
Yeah.
It's not a clever name.
Medicaid station.
Medicaid station.
Destroy the demonic growth to realign the grid.
Hey, we got a warp charge. Oh. That's not fair. Come down from there. Oh, you're a Drake too. I want to kick you bum.
Careful! Sniper!
You at least get stabbed. Really? We only found one in scripture. Well, that's just disappointing. That's extra missions. Cool. I'll keep. But I wanted that one.
Ammo crate!
Oh. I didn't think I was going to be down for very long underneath the pupper.
I have
Stylish slide under the bullets.
It's true, although you may not believe it. Our pilot sucked the quartermaster right between the eyes.
Are they really telling the truth, beloved?
Then I advise you not to get on the wrong side of our pilot's fist.
Good melee weapons. Oh. Well, this is joyful. This is like what I'm after. Yay! That's not what I'm after. That's a bomber boom. That'll do it. Away. I will get the book out. I will save the scriptures. Mine.
Oh, what's your fire? Yeah, my bad.
Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. All good. Look at that. Experience, which I don't care about anymore. Money, which I do care about. I will say Psyker's a bit of a pain to level. That's only because low-powered warp staffs really... Like, your very first warp staff is the Tempest staff. Its blast is like... The charge level rate for it is too low. It needs a fast charge rate. It really does. Talk about that for half a moment. So if I just get my staves out here. So that's fire. You have to sort of charge it and then left click with the charge in order to send off your thing, right? Your secondary action is charge, and then so it's left mouse or right mouse to charge. Then while still holding right mouse, left click to fire. That's the fun part. So fire, as you can see, does very little damage. It's like the flamethrower, right? Just a woof, 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 woof. But secondary action does less. The difference is it will stack up, and you're trying to build as many stacks as you can to make the ticks big. This one, the first thing, you know, that's just a short range projectile. This is, you know, that's like single shot. That's what that says. This is saying projectile. That's what that curve indicates, projectile. Meaning lead your targets. At medium and short range, you can hit your target easy. That's just a ball of warp charge goes out. It's good. Secondary throws out the lightning with this staff. This is like your second staff you get access to. It is a better staff, but again, against hordes, it starts to be bad because the way this thing fires. I mean, this thing's great ability is it has ridiculous stagger. Like, solidly, it staggers enemies pretty decently. I can't figure out if that secondary damage is single, like every enemy takes it, which I don't think, or the whole damage pool is split across the enemies. Meaning, small number, good. Large number, bad. This is a ground blast. The primary attack, which is throw the little blast again, that's brilliant, but the secondary, because you need a really good charge rate, and your first charge rates are like 10%, well, it's next to useless, right? You'll hate the thing. You'll go, what is this thing? Right? This is sort of your third staff. The flamethrower is the last staff. This is what I call the good stick. Right? This one, and this one all have their purposes. This one's great against hordes, but not so great against, like, everywhere you'd use the flamethrower, it's good. Right? This one's great against big targets, but not so much lots of little targets. This one's great for basically crowd control while you're doing things like the stagger, because if it doesn't kill them, it knocks them flying. This one basically is projectile. Right? First is little zap, this one you should get used to. But the second one is charge up a great big version of that. Think rocket. Right? Think rocket launcher, because the thing goes down the range and then explodes on impact. Great. Right? It's like the reason why this one's so good isn't because it's so good. It's so good because it's
Contracts are you must, I suppose.
Still haven't killed enough.
Emperor protect you.
How many grimoire or scriptures I'm after?
Distracting.
7. Basic math, still good. It's 7. We got grimoires, too high. Scriptures. This one. Oh, going already.
I've got a kill
So,
mission gone active down in the turret. Lucky
the
you.
trauma staff
The target's turned an
needs,
important
you
station
know,
into a private bolt
and
hole.
the lightning
Ironical
staff and the
plot.
purges staff need you to basically be higher level than when you first get access to them to really do it. Zealot helmet. Because, you know, you want your extra abilities that basically help use the abilities really well. You know, extra warp charges, extra resistance, extra goodies. I think you get your trauma staff at 4, and your first perks don't show up till 5. Where am I? Okay, I'm on this side of this thing. Cool. I'm gonna go this way.
This is correct. Is it?
Not hearing a book.
Yes, beloved, they're hiding.
Dregs.
Believe it or not, this place is in better condition than much of the forest.
Ammo!
They're coming for us.
Okay, so they've got the revolver. I don't fault them for that. Hey, we got a big boy. Ugga dugga. Sounds more orcish than...
Closing in!
Can't stop me!
That's great.
Back! Our ogre's on a rampage!
I got this, boss.
I'm sure you do, my
I
dude.
wonder why Imperial Guard commissars are so heartless.
I can see how dishing out summary executions to give someone a bad rap.
The barrel! It's going to explode!
Nope.
Oh, you do take that fun out of me!
Yeah, no, that did not help. 2 mutants while we're fighting a beast of Nurgle.
I'll get ya, right?
Wicked meat sack! That hat really safe? I mean, really, really safe? Doesn't look it!
Need a hand!
Jeez, Willikers. Trappers, this, that, the other.
Want something done? Ask Ogren.
Why, thank you, sweet fruit. I shall bear that in mind.
I agree. Want something done, ask Ogren.
We are the doom of Heresy. That
Want me to save you, Sam?
No, no, you can have yours. You can have my share too, my dude. Well, I don't need ammo. Not as much ammo. You're welcome to my share. You guys gonna run out? I mean, I can kill the whole hive, but this is getting a little redonkulo. Nothing to lose your head about, though.
A healer stick. Medicaid station.
It's a 4-dot.
Come out and fight!
Ammo.
Not too bad. Now get the ascender moving so we can get this done.
Skronk you.
bum, bum, bum. That hasn't quite loaded the front sight right.
Oh, I think we killed the trapper. No more beauty. That's on the one barrel is going to blow.
2 rounds. Flip in. Away. You make a mess of them sometimes, my dude.
There'll be more coming. Get out the ascender and get out of there.
Take a clip. You do not work.
District's crumbling. I pity those who still live around here.
Oh, we'll have to charge the wretched thing!
I'll take a hit. Oh, that's not fair. Hiding out in the field. You dead? Nope.
They seem quite comfortable.
Look at yon woman! Got a gunner!
Get some toughness regeneration going.
Oh, stop! Alas, I've no credit.
I'll take that. I know, hurt a little. Use another Medicaid station.
Feast on defeat, Rager!
Don't have fond memories of the Enforcer Station. There's always time to fix that.
The heretics are in cover!
Yay. How many dots?
We should
2
find our
dots.
wounds. All of us.
Ooh, dregs. I like dregs. I need to kill you.
Grenade!
Charge some toughness. Yarr. So your G key basically is a regain toughness, yeah, but pretty much.
Never much like this place. The water cartel desecrated it
I'm good. Don't need that.
Your rod is nothing to mine, Ranger.
The barrel's about to explode! Grenade! Corpsebuster! Everything hurts!
Thank you for the toughness.
It's a trapper!
Trapper's dead.
That works. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hey, Shouty, get your ammo.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Not hearing any hissy. Dun, dun, dun. How many charges on it?
That's way I'm sure. Fanatics out of control!
Beat that.
Ammo crate! All right!
Bloody house.
How's that?
Oh,
Help! Help!
This side curtain, son.
Ammo crate!
Cowards, they're hiding.
Scab gunner. What's this?
Fear me!
good. I got the third book.
Sniper, kill it! Blood for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
I don't think that's the way that goes.
These places make me feel guilty.
Gunner! Kill it! Drill it!
Away from your trial! You need to group up.
Got the muty.
Works for me. Clink, clink, clunk.
Gonna stop ya!
Going. There's an elevator that will take you to the block.
Ammo! They're coming closer!
Charging!
Steal!
Okay, you got that anyway.
Scab shotgunner!
We can work with that much peril.
Gunner! Medikit station!
Did we use yon grenade?
I don't know.
Ammo!
We have 3 books, my dude.
Use your shots. They're dug in.
And that front sight has not graphically come. It does that from time to time, though.
The exploitator knows this place well. Too well.
I fought to stay in the cartel's good graces. Let's leave it at that.
The God Emperor has given ye a second chance, Explicator. Use it wisely.
Do 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 do.
Oh, look! Fresh meat for the
cellar!
Thanks to electric target confirmed and locked in. I want it dead.
No stopping me!
In the God Emperor's name!
Ready for those.
Can't fight it, 'cause I'm got these guys.
So much pain! Let's have him some more!
Don't get overconfident.
You know, dead yet?
It was strong. I was stronger.
Rannick will be impressed. I'll be sure to tell him what you did here.
At least the Nurgle said hi.
Barrels about to explode!
It's gone very still!
Right in the face, kid!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's like, as Bernice the Nurgle says hi. Yes, it's like, what happened to my the TF? You know, the F. It's like, what happened here? Well, you know. Don't care. 8,000 dockets, 2,000 from secondary, and some decent plasteel. Attacked axe. It's not bad. Attack axe? That's not bad. It's a real beat stick, you know. Like I said, works like, seriously, Gordon Freeman's crowbar. So it's like, ah, it's like, woof, woof. But you're getting close, it's like, all of them, all those axes, it work exactly the same. I know they're supposed to be slightly different, but they're not. They're not. Right, I'm sure there's actually an attack speed difference between all of them, but I don't know which one's the fastest. I kind of wish the base attack speed was written on the weapon. Yes, we have been given a couple of these. In this case, mobility gives us sprint speed, plus 1.9, dodge distance, you know, plus 7%, and 5 dodge limit. Yay. This one's got... Yeah, no, I use this primarily. So, ignore enemy hit mass on weak spot kill. It means it's going to carry on through. Technically, it should mean this. I like the damage to that. First attack in a chain, 25. All less ones have less damage. I do not like that. Technically, this is a different axe. Lib splitter, I do not like that. What decimator this? I'm going to drop both of those. Because I don't like the perk limb splitter. Okay, that's the sword I'm using, so... I love the warp resistance. This first target's low, but everything else is quite nice. This, those two are low. This is the one I bought too, wasn't it? Yeah. Just bites sometimes. Yeah, that's a bug. You saw them again? I saw them again, yes. I'd already sold them, but I saw them again. That's what I run around with like this. Or the chainsword when I'm running around with a stick. Right? This one, it's like critical chance, so 20% on repeated hit. Weak spot critical damage for 5 seconds on successful dodge, and you dodge a lot with this weapon. Problem is, it's all single strikes. Right? Fast attack one enemy, good if you stab him in the head. Strike down, powerful versus one enemy. These are basically stab them in the face. It's like, because it works like, although it's a saber look, it actually fights like a rapier. You know, plus cleave on this, and he's like cleave, damage, decent, high finesse, high mobility. Yeah, good finesse, good this, good that. These are all attack speed blades. There they are.
A little air, please. I have no wish to share your enviable aroma.
I'm 25 short.
Dear.
Actually 28 short, but still. Meh. Horrible.
Really? This will be interesting.
Yeah, okay, 4 scriptures remaining. 4 scriptures remaining. Okay. Scriptures. Grimoires, more money. Grimoires, not so much money. Grimoires. Oh. Grimoires, lots of money. Grimoires, secondary objective, special objective. Yay! It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's very good. I don't have any more cosmetics at the moment, do I? New. Oh, never mind. Going. Ooh, full squad. I'll say I'm ready. Veteran gunner, psyker with a claw. Okay, that usually means staff at high level. Zealot, and another psyker with a force sword. Yeah, if I'm going for the, like, you have to kill so many, a thing with melee, I usually just pull out the force sword and go to town with it.
Pathogen identified in transit hub HL1611. You will scan plague residue to isolate the new strain. Please indicate.
I don't know whether this is a good thing or not. Both psychers exiled to one side. Get over there. You know, is that a good thing? Is that a funny thing? The Emperor protects. Yeah, the Emperor saves. Everyone else roll D20. So, couple of blood for the blood god. Yeah.
I can't remember when I last saw the sun.
This is inadequate and extremely poor lighting.
Roll for Tertium as his front line right here.
The Emperor saves. Everyone else roll for damage. Let's go, varlets.
Proceed from here to the transit hub. You will need your auspexes.
You won't leave me behind, will you?
Still. Be still. Be
Right there,
still.
cover. all screaming!
Sniper, kill it!
Go there!
Sniper! Once we're down, we're trapped there. Dis-moi!
Operators suggest you have arrived at Hadlock Draco. Enter and search.
Quail insects! There!
Kill on the big Yui!
Hey, so packing the... I figured there was someone in there. I'm not gonna try to count. Do I got 25 or not? You know, I just gotta get murder going. It'll probably pop up in the bottom of the screen somewhere, and it'll be like,
Wait to go! Nick's talking!
There be no shame in death unless it be in vain.
The good part is, you'll never know either way! Isn't that nice? The body dies. They're here! Where's the ring? Where's the dragon?
it's raining poxwalkers.
Or at least knows its purpose.
What a pile of, well,
Hound's gone.
Yes! To the blasphemer!
Your gunner!
I'm going to hurt you!
Initiating search routines. Find that servo star. At once.
Who seeks the truth?
Rager's dead. I prepared his mind that way. Hostile! Blessed throne lends us strength!
Your time to
how many of you coming? I don't mind one at a time like this, but
Your wrath is nothing to mine, Rager.
outpacing servant. Unacceptable.
Just a little busy there, Hadron.
A bomber to kill. The dead have bomber now.
You scumball.
The hound is dead!
Getting ready.
Do not lose my servo skull.
I'm not worried about your servo skull.
The only body mutant is a dead mutant.
There are answers in this, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
Heresy Fri are dead and gone. The mute is dead.
Hot pound. Hound.
Should that we all might lead such humble lives. Yes, fascinating. Can we leave now?
Do upload your data wall to the servo skull, varlets. Life is such a fleeting pleasure.
That's what I thought.
The servo skull is acquiring new targets. Converge on its position. This is a suitable location, varlets. Why are you not scanning?
Round up taking like friggin' rifle to the butt.
God Emperor be with me! Mutiny! Look out! Die, heretic!
It's gone very still. Yes, I love it. A top
Data is
flavor.
worthless until analyzed. Much like yourselves. Upload at once. Varlets, the door is sealed. Find a release.
Oh, Hadron, never change.
Be thankful the Cadian gate did not fall also. He who controls the gate controls Terra. Aye, but they died with hearts full of zeal and faith burning in their eyes.
Yeah, I don't know about that. More of a case of, you know.
Ammo. Mine.
Should be a Medicaid station. There's one.
We can heal. Yes.
Ugh. Nope, nothing there. Where do you guys fall in from? You're definitely not getting up, I promise you that.
Up, 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 up!
Up, 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 up,
There
up,
next
up,
time,
up, up.
I'll not ever shame the dead Acadia.
Ye think to lecture me? Have a care, kindred.
If you can see the marketplace, then you have to listen to the two directions. Continue.
Deserted. But we'll at least be spared food poisoning.
You're not dead. You should be dead. Why aren't you dead? Head's missing.
No way to climb back up.
Ooh, his head exploded.
I think I found a grenade. Gunner! Yes! Reloading! Focus fire. Aye. Enemy! He's cover! Burn him out!
Fine.
Shall we recharge it? I really think we should.
Good for you. Cover position.
Ammo!
There it is.
Grimoire!
Continue your search here. Have block Laranax.
I don't think that was a smart drop, but yeah, okay. You don't know, because pretty sure.
I heard something.
Yeah, your friend's head coming off.
This will seem an efficient moment in which to deploy the servo scout.
Ammo!
Medicaid station. I've seen worse places, but not many. These growths are horrid. I want them gone now.
High contaminant density reached. Harvest data.
Oh, it's gonna blow.
How did they...
Scab shotgunner! Be gone from my dreams, trapper!
Oh, right. Callista's a psyker, I think. Isn't it? Nope.
Must fight on. Show them all. Trust your fate, Kindred. Oh yes, let's charge those defenses. Stop.
Oh, right in the head!
That got me. Kill your leader.
I'll help, sibling.
Your diligent sibling.
Never mind. Hacky slashy time.
On your side, Roughneck! You get shot!
Hold for data transmission. Basically, stand here, fight off everything.
Data flow stabilized. Pathogen biomatrix analyzed.
Oh, ammunition. The zealots will be pleased.
For extraction.
My dream is falling to pieces.
I'm on your side, my friend. But now, ammo.
No more Ranger! No food for you!
Our psyker has my faith.
Ranger, you've got skill!
It's a good gun.
Oh, I think we're there!
I call the
Oh shit. Fuck! See if I can run up a fucking pipe.
Are you waiting for an invitation?
Yes, please. Engraved on a silver platter as well.
Close in! I don't want to do this!
Got him up. Everybody gets out. No, GG. Thanks, everybody. Yes. So we lost the book. Never mind. Here, I have another tactical axe. Close one there. Paid. That should complete enough dregs with melee. Yay! And then I can go about just annihilating everything with force weaponry. Great! Add more marks? Well, I suppose they could really be a right pain in the boot. That's got a limb splitter on it. Nope. We'll give you the limb splitter. Yeah, 20% less power on all subsequent strikes with a weapon that swings quite well. Yay! Okay, so we still need 4 scriptures and a bunch of missions completed.
Don't let us down.
Alright, so that means I can now go to something like this. And I'll carry my Void Strike staff. That also means I need to change my feats. I should set for this one. I should set for that one. Set this, because I'm not blocking that much. Keep that one. Keep that. Really? No, I'll do this one. All right, 4 staffs. I like this. I'm not brain bursting as often, which is what this is. When you're using a sword, I am. This doesn't help me any. If they, it does give me more damage, but I prefer this one because I'm constantly dropping that. You could go with more warp charges. I could. I'm going to go more warp charges, though. I'm going to do this, because then I can really go for it. Yeah, it does mean I do lose every 10% extra warp charge, but I should be able to inflict honkulo stonky damage. Right? Absolute redonkulos. Tons of money. No. Ooh, 19% health. I don't know. I'll buy one of those. Stamina, that's not good. That's not bad for a force trauma staff. That's quite nice, but, I think mine's got higher resistance to things. It happens. You get a whole stack of them. See, the blast radius needs to be decent because that's this weapon's ability. I mean, if you look at the blast radius, it's 2 to 10. And you want the highest, so obviously you want the bigger blast radius. The epicenter where it does the most damage, 2.5. Because that's what it does. It puts this is on the ground, explode. Right? So this is this, and this are your key elements. Warp resistance means the weapon generates less peril while you're doing it, so this is good. These are the big ones. Spell speed as high as possible because, it's 62, or this helps you cool down so you've got more firepower. So technically you want a weapon with all high. But if I was going to say the ones that are okay for low, would be warp resistance. Charge rate, that's what I've got right now. I think I've got like this with a 50% charge rate.
Function terminating.
The faster your charge rate, the faster you can actually set off bigger blasts, because your blast starts out small and gets bigger. So fast charge rate means you can get your big blasts out faster. Scriptures. Ooh, I like that. It's a kill. That's okay. It's a kill, it pays more, it's got 3 scriptures. Yes. Money.
ancient Redactus mission for you. You get all the good jobs.
Cool.
Targets in the Enforcer station. Squatting in the
I
water
don't
cartel
know. I think
dump.
that's a zealot.
Intel bases the target in the courthouse cell blocks. Give him the old
A gunner, or sorry, sharpshooter, 2 zealots, and a psyker. I gotta find a different color. I like the red and sort of dark pants that I've got. You know, red's okay. It's an inquisitional type color. Red and silver is quite striking. I know most of the other ones are sort of like blues and grays and stuff in the optionals. Primary attack.
Why does a dream hurt?
They don't use ammo anymore.
It's filthy and smelly and horrible. Beloved, how did we come to this? To arms! A raging! He sees your valor, pilgrim! Rager is dead!
Give these heretics a good thrashing!
Gotcha! Faith shall be our honor! Nice and quiet! That's better! Catch them,
See,
heretic!
with the huge quell power, you're just like,
Look out, sniper! Sniper!
no, you're gonna die because there's nothing you can do.
Victims can rest now.
Right? I can bounce you all day with this power. You see what I mean, though? If I had quell instead of kill, I could do quite well. Ow, 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 ow. Headshots. What am I at? 2 warp charges?
Come on then, you ugly charges!
Ooh, right in the head. I heard that one go boom.
A present from my beloved!
Didn't really want to dump my warp charges, but I did have to in the end.
Defenders down. Time to move.
It is done! We stand triumphant!
We'll grab that.
Oh, nice shot! I want again. Empty! Reloading!
Choppy, choppy, chop, chop, chop. Stabbing in the face.
Fight your way through the hab.
I should take that wound one and put it in. I need something else to go with it, though. Plan B. Here's your brothers, C, D, and E. Ah. You don't need that. Trick is learning where to. Heard that go bang. Oh, we had. Did they leave? We most upset.
Ammo!
Oh, we have Ulthric. It's you. You hadn't loaded yet. Alfarius. I don't have to charge them up every time. It's the same blast. It's just...
Plasteel?
Oh, we got a lightning dude. Neato. Recyclers, one lightning, one not.
A squalid corner and a den of misfits. Of course! It may be possible to recharge it. Ammo!
No book.
Enforcer station inside. Head on inside.
I need that! Skinful!
Atonement is not yet yours, Cycler.
Oh dear, I've got blood all over my face.
How they try to hide! You have been shot!
Ammo!
Nope, nothing there. Me. Going for the bucks. Nope, not up here. Sometimes it is. Headshot. Where did you come from? You, like, opened up the magical door and popped out. Ew, bet you that didn't taste like chicken. That's sort of the other unwritten trick about having a psyker in the squad. The amount of ammo becomes, you know, I'm not going to say greater, same amount of ammo, but it's split. Good shot. But it is spread over less people.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up. Should be an elevator close by. You want to be in it.
Perhaps I have misjudged your skill.
It clears out lines of enemies just nicely. That doesn't explode until it seems to hit a surface.
Stench of corruption. I shall fight you.
Tranquility comes a step closer.
It's gone very still.
Nope, it was not. So, like this.
A purifying blade. Aim for its weak spot. I am your judgment.
They got it. You see what I mean? I can barely move when I'm trying to do it without the stick. With the stick. Easy. Out the way. You just gotta be careful you don't pop yourself.
A healer station. Blessed.
That's the elevator. Upgrading your quick key access.
They'll get 2 out. That's okay. I need like 4, so.
A jail is a fitting place for the arch heretic.
So he's got a high-powered las rifle, or at least not. Looks like a braced autogun with tiger stripe.
As though you carry your own cage around with you, Explicator.
Abase yourselves before a servant of
Power's exploding.
Section redacted target confirmed. Go to work.
Quail insect!
My beloved says you have to die.
There's not much to say. I mean,
Good work, pilgrims. Another heretic slain.
stand back, shoot at it.
Let's get you back here for debriefing.
You must be shot. Blade. May all our kills be a stranger is dead. Ammo crate.
See? I could probably get another couple of blasts out if I went with the other way. Went with the resistance, I could get more shots before I have to stop, but those shots aren't as strong. You know, it's you know, 10 of one, another of another type thing. Why don't you say GG? Because I don't hit the buttons fast enough to say GG. Right, I do have their voices muted. Mostly because, you know, all it takes is someone being unpolite to just ruin a stream. You know, someone's being particularly wrong. And it's very easy to be wrong on the internet somewhere. Oh god, just ahead. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Pull my Lex Luthor look out here. He's like, yeah. Dun 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 dun. What do we have? Ooh, I can do that same mission again. Yay! I will. You will? I will. Same weapon set? Why not? Not like I've been given a new toy to try out. So yeah, I have all 3 pistols, that rifle, because that's got some wicked thing, and this because it's, you know, it's 14 power for up close and personal. How could that just, you know, it's just like beautiful. Departing for mission, TM 707. Just me. We'll wait. We can wait. Not a rush. No. Everything's fine. No, take your time. Get a group. No need to race or force this. I could use the claw. It is a nicer blade for, what's the way to say it? It is a nicer blade for straight this, but this, because this one works nicer when I stab in the head, you know? Yeah, you can sign up. I'm gonna hit ready at 3 anyway. See if we get anyone else on the way.
Alright, this one's a
Did they
kill
leave?
mission,
I don't
down in
know.
the bowels of the torrent.
No.
You're heading to the enforcer station, and it will be fighting all the
Well,
way.
maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I don't know.
Navigate the sewers, reach
Maybe
the
they
streets,
altered their
and go
look.
knocking on the front door. No need to be fancy.
Why do you carry a place sword? Well, like I said, this sword works quite well for dueling purposes. With my Psyker, because of the unlimited dodge with the other blade, I don't like going with weapons that only have like 2 dodges. So it's like, You get used to making 2 and 3 dodges. You're like, whoa. Like, oh crap, he's gonna hit me. Zip, 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 zip. Axilla. I've played with Axilla before. I'm sure of it.
Wait till a dozen habs get pumped through here. Hopefully you'll be gone by then.
Oh, yes, please.
You want to get out of the sewers? Find an ascender.
We stand ready in his glorious name.
This is one of those cases of, don't be so swift. Oh. Yep. Oh, we got another one. So Zealoth. Oh, I didn't catch what staff they've got. We'll grab that quickly because it's there. In the foot, in the head.
All right.
How you playing dead?
Area.
I'm going to hurt you!
Yes. Good drop on that ability, though. Yeah! Ow, 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 ow.
Shooters, in cover!
Give me a second. Just do that. I need something. Spanked.
Look at the legs on that hub! Ingenious!
I don't like it down here. Can we go now? We'll have to get closer.
Everybody's down. They got a flame staff. Well, 2 psychers, the ammo content just goes way down. Well, 2 staff psychers anyway.
The voices!
I'll take a hit.
Save that Medicaid for better use!
Sorry! Medicaid is for real people, not dreams.
Glory be a med station!
Right, you're here. Get the ascender in position.
Kill that gunner! Redemption claims ye!
Uh-oh. Pop.
So dizzy.
I suggest you heal!
Here they come. Hold down till the ascender's down.
I got too aggressive. Trouble doesn't happen when you get 100. Trouble happens when you get 101. See, you see what I mean? If I had...
Direct shotgunner!
Beloved, now will be a good time for some help.
See what I mean, though?
It's a tide, a horrible, sinking tide.
Defenders down. Time to move.
I can't use grenades.
Throwing grenade! The gods
There's only one up here.
rules a million worlds. Medical not let a single one fall. Not even this one.
My beloved finds it all very tiring.
A million worlds, and people are the same on all of them.
Scout forward!
Find your way through the hab.
East.
Blast steel!
Ooh, it's a big one, too.
Sharpshooter! Oh, it's angry!
Yeah, I got exactly 100 there, so.
Oh, is that a grenade? Someone kill that trapper, please! The trapper's dead!
A shame to see the shops abandoned.
Nothing? No book?
Ranger, you've gone still!
Stabbed. Oh, crap, I fired one too many.
It hurts!
Your laxness only creates more work for
That's
me.
your destination.
Eh.
You'll find the target inside.
That was me firing off the... I'm better with the charges, as you've seen. Yes, I will use. I need to use. I only have one wound left. Each of those segments of my life is wounds, so if you lose all of them...
Got a sniper!
Add a sniper.
Vertical out. You're looking for the blocks.
Scab
Let
shotgunner!
go, Emperor Snake! Oh, let go, Emperor! Aye! No more trapper!
Voila. No, you shouldn't pop if you've got...
Fires out, beloved!
It's here. Got it. I heard it. Yeah, that's the sound it makes.
We've slain the mutant!
Yay!
station? You asked for this, you did!
Look for the goodies. Uh-oh.
You need to group up.
Kill the hound!
You'll be an elevator close by. You want to be in here.
This is where this power really works, the long corridor.
Stab shotgunner!
Kill that foul beauty! Receive the Emperor's mercy!
He finally caught around to it.
No point in arguing. Down's the only way onward. Hark! The heretics come for us.
My beloved wishes us luck!
Fight on, kindred! Keep firing! We are dead!
Headshot.
Smite it!
Not headshot.
Ammo crate!
Clearing your crypt key for the elevator.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Already at max health. I like it. Yeah, well, one book. I can go with it.
Ammo crate!
I have a book. It's yours, someone else has got to grab that. And I ain't doing it.
Ammo crate!
So we have
Were
a
ye
brace
not
auto
raised
gun.
hereabouts, Explicator? Did your sordid past bring you to these blocks?
Da-da-da.
The God Emperor has given ye a second chance, Explicator. Use it wisely.
Explodey ones. That one.
Are you the best they could send? Section Redactor's target confirmed. Go to work.
God Emperor, see me! Ready, pack down! Stop healing! Scanners for the Emperor! Scanners for the Golden Throne! Dead!
How much is that taking off? I don't know. I don't think it's taking much off at all.
I think the sanction protects this target's dead!
I had every faith in you.
Not so angry now! Don't control me.
No. Aha. You don't control me. Yes. Me. Ooh, new double claw. Nice. Different mark, I think, than the one I've got, but still got to have the strike, parry. Hmm. I would probably say what they're doing, because there's the re-bless and choose blessing. Those are the two sort of things. And I will be picking up sort of green sticks. You know, I do keep an eye out for very good green sticks. Do I do? That's the one, my one. That's the one they just gave me. So finesse means it's a little more critical, a little faster attacking, a little better cleave, or better cleave damage, less cleave targets, less damage. Right? Screws with this is just melee weak spot. So yeah. Bye. See, blues already have a blessing on it. Purples have a blessing and 2 perks. This is 2 blessings, 2 perks. So unless unless Milk's selling something that is just
What now?
beautiful. What are you offering for them? I haven't even checked that. I think. No, I have not checked you. Come on. So, ooh, like that, for instance. Change this point blank critical chance on kill for 2 seconds. So the second shot's 15. Power on chain weak spot hit any target. So if I hit one and then another, it stacks 5 times. Well, I've only got 5 bullets in the gun. I notice though, Trick Shooter here does not have a timeline on it. There's no timer on that. I like that. Right? See, this is 20% damage to infested enemies, which is kind of plute. Right? Infested are just the poxwalkers. I don't know if infested includes the plague ogre and that. I know they're monstrosities, but I don't know if it includes them. Right? Reload after sliding. I don't like that. It's not hard to do, but I don't like it. You know. Clears suppression of yourself and grants suppression immunity on self from weak spot hit. So you shoot him in the head, you can keep firing. That's nice. Immune to range attacks for 8 seconds on weak spot hit. So those two work together, which is beautiful. Unyielding and maniacs, those are mostly ragers and such. Right? You know, rending, scaling with charge time of secondary attack. Not bad. Minus 8% charge on chain secondary attacks minus this. That means you can dump more fire out faster. Yay. Leave on hit, ignore enemy mass on critical hit. that. Flak armored's pretty decent. Maniacs is the yeah.
Until our paths cross again.
If they do, I think they do.
My service is fulfillment.
Right.
Transaction authorized.
Now, the reason why I grab green over gray, you know, I have a choice. So I don't want one with a blessing. I do want to know what the first perk is. See, I have to roll 2 perks and 2 blessings with this. Right? Blues are a good one because you know what the first perk is and then what the first blessing is, which means you can re-roll the second one if it's unsuccessful in this. So blue's pretty good. Green's pretty good when it's like this is your blessing. And the rest are just perks. So you can re-roll a perk on one of these things.
Disengage.
So, right? So, for instance, these, if I'm after a curio, I could say perhaps blues aren't good, but purples are better to choice because your blessing is set. And your perks you're basically working on. I haven't given that much thought. But at the moment, greens are pretty good. Blues are brilliant. That's grimoires. That's grimoires. That's grimoires. Oh, there's no scriptures. No. That's going to hang around for 15 minutes. That's hanging around for 17 minutes. So that's going to flip in a moment. That's going to flip in a moment. Okay. Okay. That's going to flip in 4 minutes. Okay, we'll go talk with Hadron. I want to see how those greens roll out.
Let the work begin. The machine god is most generous. Our prayers have been answered.
Mm-hmm.
Praise the Omnissiah. And what do we have here?
Pretty decent rolls. Right? I haven't found a decent, like this is a, you know, not a great one. I mean, I need a bigger blast radius and a better this, but I haven't found one that's got a good stat pile. See, this is Warp Fury. This is unarmored enemies, which is basically a mob of guys. Black armored enemies, which are all your scabs. It's got, you know, barrage. I know I've got to replace it, and I know I have to work on this one. This one's based on critical, ranged, and maniacs. These were basically gifts from the Emperor. So, you know, I will be working on trying to get good ones of these. That's why I keep looking for better warp blades.
Do not hurry back.
Do not hurry back. Give myself that one over this one. Actually, give myself that one. And that one. This should give me 1 wound, stack of health, bunch of Ordo dockets, basically a whole, what, you got 8 at 26%. Yeah, 26% more money. Ching ching. Get paid. Okay, see what rolled up here. Your grimoires. I don't really want to do that one. Ooh, can't quite see in that one. That one's going to pay very well, but no scriptures. That doesn't have scriptures. That doesn't have scriptures. That one's going to pay the same as this one, but it pays more because of the grimoires. Deal. Paid. 25% more or 26% more paid. Yeah. This will be the last mission for the night, though.
It's a bloody liberty. Of course, it's never just one place we're worried about, but this mission's centered on Enclave.
2 bots. Mission's underway at Psyker. Looks like it.
Get it?
Psyker's the only one, you know, this is the sort of character I play the most. Like, you rolled gunner or sharpshooter first. Yes, I rolled sharpshooter as my first character into this game because it was basically straightforward, shoot, and shoot. Right? Okay, so we've just started. Perfect. We're not far at all. Kevin!
Ammo!
I'm you, Kevin. Just hear the minion, ew, in the back of your head.
It's hard, you know, being the only real person in a dream.
Oh, you're real right.
How annoying!
You're always so angry. It must be exhausting.
This isn't anger. This is focus.
No, you can't fool me.
This conversation is over.
Not yet. My beloved says that what happened to Cadia wasn't your fault. He wants you to know that. Look out, Gunner! Beloved, I'm slipping away. I don't want to do this! Something strange approaches!
Oh, Kevin's got the same voice pack. Mm-hmm. You know, that'll be one of the things that they're probably going to actually offer for Aquila.
This one's for Cadia.
Specialized voice packs.
Look out, sniper!
Ooh, someone else joining? Ba-bum.
Don't control me.
Skylink's in isolation config, but you can handle that. I've got faith in you.
No, beloved, I don't know how we're going to do that. We killed the Ranger! Russia! I dreamed of a galaxy free of the Imperial tide. My beloved enjoyed the dream very much.
I got tithed. Most guard did. Just
I
how it
hear
is.
some worlds make a game of the tithe. Sounds like fun.
Will they get caught?
I feel another headshot.
My beloved is a hot chick.
Its victims can rest now.
Beloved is most likely the Emperor. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, someone sounds like they've been.
Can't have your weak lot dying on me.
Hey, we got another person. Whee! Whee!
Of course, the motor's out. See if you can find some power cells.
There be no shame in death unless it be in vain.
The good part is, you'll never know either way. Isn't that nice?
Oh, it's about to get hot.
My beloved, what is that?
No more heretic grenades. We triumph in the God Emperor's name.
Ammo! See, we are linked in duty by my beloved. Fear me!
Glory be and praise the God Emperor.
Heavy, heavy, heavy. You see what I mean, though? You flip when you got too high.
This bridge has no sense of urgency.
I'm really building that many warp charges.
Roughneck's a beast.
Death to the bomber!
Not incoherency of anyone either, so I could do it. And charge speed's how fast it takes to go from 0 to Earth.
Hello, what are you? You should die. It's dead. Really?
Guyling's locked into position. You can get moving.
Cough, cough.
The dregs coming.
No surrender! Reloading!
Do me?
You're not at the exit tank yet, are you? No? So why are you slacking off?
Ooh, just turned into a greasy spot.
Tormented spirit, mutated body. Ah, no more muting. Choose your death. Help me.
Book.
In the darkest hours, it is the faithful who must light
Found it.
the way. Are ye ready to do the God Emperor's bidding?
You're right. You're scoffing.
Resisting me is destroying your soul. These is for
It's a barrage, isn't it?
Shield! A present from my beloved! Oh, look! A tox flavor! Make me angry!
Get down there! There'll be another way out. We'll have to charge the wretched thing!
It hurts, beloved!
See you on next station!
Medicaid station!
Out of ammo!
You'd be out of ammo.
I'm definitely getting better at this whole murdering thing, don't you think?
I think so.
Ammo!
Archive of cigarettes on your right. That's business for another time.
Look out, they're in cover!
Burke.
Blessed ammo! Glorious!
Got it wrong just a little bit.
Kill the gunner!
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
So many souls to snuff!
Oh, no.
God Emperor, thank you for ammunition! Sighting in!
I think it's trying to die!
Oh.
Coming! Get off, beast!
We killed the front! This way!
Why does a dream hurt?
It's a great question. Why do dreams hurt? Fall out of the bed, that's one of them.
Pack that in, Cypher!
It's this weapon, not me!
This weapon, it's not me.
No way to climb back up.
The heretics would plunge us into darkness! We'll show them the new dawn!
Yeah, maybe.
That does sound nice. For us, I mean. Not for them. Medicaid station!
Grab some of that ammo, Sarah.
I'll take a hit.
Ammo!
Head's missing.
My beloved adores Stephanie.
I don't listen to that freak! A closed mind be a safe mind! She gives me the heebie-jeebies!
Where did you come from?
Grenade!
Hey, we have another player. What are they? Oh, veteran. Nice. So the bot was finally replaced with that. Probably popped along a little. Oopsie. I blewed up your head. Ooh, both of you. Double tagged. Kill immediately. Away. Fire it at head height. Right through the crowd, and it's just like, pop, 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 pop. Awesome.
Security Aegis station, and I don't want to hear any moaning.
We should find our wounds. All of us. Oh, grenade.
Next up, your support team needs a landing beacon to track your location.
I'm trying to be a good soldier.
What I said,
Medicaid station.
where?
Oh no! Fox flavor!
Crap.
No more fire! Gunner, fill it! Get a clear shot!
I got nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. I can only recover toughness by picking.
A little something for the pain.
Die for my beloved!
That's what happened in the first place. But killing him with my brain burst does not give me a lot of This does.
Headshot! Not bad.
You've killed most of them. Finish the rest.
Traitor's gone!
Being above Imperial law is fun! I rather like being in the Inquisition.
It's their responsibility that weighs heavy on the shoulders of the chosen.
They say that the King's arm is the word of my beloved. It doesn't sound like the law.
Your wrath is nothing to mine, Raider.
Doo 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 doo.
Medipack down!
That works. That's the one trick problem I have, because if I had it on what I was before, fire on warp burst, then I could always just go to this and just like gank
get 30 back. Because a brain burst is guaranteed warp charge. But likewise, if I throw a blast through a whole bunch of people, I get a lot more back. $10,000 paid in full. Hey, $10,000. There we go. Yeah, so if I think about it, blue weapons are the ideal weapons. And the reason for that is because you're picking a weapon that has good stats, a good perk, and this. So just open up my inventory again, just to show. So, for instance, say this staff. I want this blessing and this perk. And these are good stats. That means when I go and bless it, I get one random perk and one random or selected blessing. When they eventually open that up, right? When you're able to re-roll the blessings, that's to come, so to speak. Right? You know. And with that on the roadway and all the rest of it.
My service is fulfillment.
Of course it is. What this we had? Ooh. I have hoods. So I can get that hood. I can get this hood. Kind of defeats the purpose of putting a beard on your character, though. I like the cleanness of that jacket, but I like the gloves on the jacket I've got. This sort of one here. Yeah, double shoulder pads. Bing, bing. I do like those boots. So, you know, see, I could get the other cosmetics. Complete the set, Scryer Rich's service, you know. You want the camouflage green? It's like, yeah, no. Mind Witches set, which is basically a sort of gray thing. You know, sort of a camouflage, sort of a dull gray, sort of a gray with the ridge line over it. Yeah, 165,000 for a helmet. Yeah. Weapon cosmetics, you know, do you want a red laser pistol or right? Makes the stick red because the top's pretty much done. Camo. That's kind of weird. Equipable on like all the 4 staffs. It's kind of fun though. Any Ketrel gun. Any of the dueling swords. That's kind of a really cool looking blade. I must admit, that is nice. Right? Nice cross guard and this. Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Do you require an additional purchase?
I do not know. You see, ranged critical hit damage. Fair. Those are pretty decent right there. The blast radius is a little low.
but it's a good stick. You know? Yeah. Versus this one, which I have to roll. And technically has a better blast thing, but higher warp resistance and quell speed, or higher warp resistance. You don't build as much charge, so you can fire off more blasts. You see, if it was like 5 for 1 second close range kill and damage on something, and I thought that was brilliant. Like Maniacs, ignore if you're going through them. 8 limb splitter, I think that's Dirk. Right? Multiple stabs in the head. 1% insta-kill, human-sized enemy on chained heavy hit. Ha! 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 Backstab, backstab, backstab. Stacks up to 5 times, so 5% chance of insta-kill. If that was high, if that was like 10%, it'd be like, damn. That would be just stupid. It's, you know. But you see what I mean, right?
Subroutines reinitializing for new client.
That looks nice. Yeah, the blade probably doesn't look good in camouflage, but it looks a little better than the red did, I'll admit that. Right? And it distinguishes my two blades apart for the moment. It didn't cost me that much. It didn't cost me that much. Milk. What am I missing? One scripture. That's not tonight, though.
Get right in there when the shooting starts. No shilly-shallying.
Oh, can't have a shilly-shallying. That's only just slightly above being, you know, sitting around lollygagging. Which, you know, I must admit, the way my mind works was hilarious. Terrible. So, what can I say? It's just the way I am. So, here we are Saturday on this. There we go. So, as per normal, we will not be here tomorrow. Right? We run away for another day. So we don't come back on Sundays. You know, it's good for one guy to have the day off. We can do it too. We'll be back on Monday, barring anything weird and wondrous like an all-world maintenance with Final Fantasy XIV. Continuing our general grind for goodies. We've got a bunch of runs to do to get some more tombstones. And then we'll get some more stuff. We'll start actually building the lunar sets for, well, tank and healer. I'd say Algera is basically free to basically raid the hell out of for main gear, maiming and striking. So we might push for that somewhere along the line eventually. But for the moment, that's the way it goes. We go back, if you like my Darktide series, we'll be back with Darktide on Friday, Saturdays. So once again, we'll be back 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 on the Eastern Coast, Monday, Thursday, Final Fantasy, and Darktide currently, Friday, Saturdays. I've been Thalen Darkfire, and I'm out of here. So, laters.